Alright, I guess start. Good evening. Hello. Alright. What else was it? 51 to 59. Mm-hmm. Got in instantly. Oh. Hello. Well, I guess it's evening for me, but morning to you. Mm-hmm. Got this. Mm-hmm. Henry. Welcome. I'm doing fine. I'll wait for that guy to go away. And then this way. Yeah, right now I'm just doing a daily roulette, so... And then I'm gonna get to doing MSQ stuff. Thank you for the follow, Nafix. Alright. Get out of the danger zone. Yeah, so am I. I'm currently in Heavensward MSQ. I started playing earlier this year. So there since I will be doing MSQ, there will be spoilers, just letting you know. Okay. Get out of that.
You to pieces! I will not yield to you!
Hi, Phoenix! How are you? Get out of that. we did. Get out of that. I think it's this way we're going. I've been fine. Let's get you two, and then put these guys too. Yep, all dead. Dang it, I clicked the wrong one. Because they're right next to each other. Take all these out because that's gonna spawn a bunch of stuff. And now destroy this guy. Unfortunately, he always spawns the thing. Son. Oh dear. Someone's experiencing the vault for the first time, I guess. Oh no.
Filthy rats! Get on with you!
I've been fine. Oh crap. Forgot about those. Completely forgot about the knights that go across.
And now the final cut!
These things.
This shall be a mercy. You disgust me. Sickness must be purged. Be gone with you. Sickness must be purged.
I got another one. And I could die. It's this way? Yes, it is. Add the saddlebag. Zerna. Sure, sell this. How much does this go for? Just a basic, yeah. Sure, I'll put it up. Alright. So I'm gonna do. Oh, yeah. Wondrous Tales is why I did that. And I did not get the lines, so time to shuffle. Oh, yay! Yay, I got a line! Alright. Yep. Wait. Yep. Trying to decide. Yeah. Whatever, I'll just finish up my Wondrous Tales since there's not much left of it. So what was the one that I had to do? I know it. Void Arc. But first change to range DPS because that's what I'm most comfortable for alliance raids. I don't think that triple Triad match was always there. Might as well do it while I'm waiting for this to go. When you give your hearts about hobbies yourself lost, the wins. That's a fair. Let's see. Oh yeah, I got a card right away. Hold on, I just realized that would have been annoying. I forgot to clear from the other stuff. Oops. That would have been bad if I got put into something that I didn't need to be in. Alright. Let's see, what else is there that I can do? No, I don't want to do this because I don't want to get dragged in right when I don't want to use my maps because I don't want to get dragged because normally like I'm gonna get queued the moment that it find it. I'm forgetting how to say words. I haven't done mini Cacpot yet, so might as well just grab that. Wow. Got it right away. 3,600. Nope. Nothing on that one. Yep. Aw. Just gonna take the 720 because I don't know if I'm gonna get anything better. And then I had an extra card, so yeah, just that. Here, I'll actually go. I might as well actually make my way over there. The name of my next MSQ quest is Once More a Favor, is the next MSQ quest that I have. That's the next one I have. If that helps. Yeah. I'm not gonna do that right now because I don't want to wait right now. Okay. Mm. What do I need for? So Idleshire is where I wanted to go. Mm. Leave. $345. And what am I at? Yeah, so I need like over 100. 140 basically. If I'm getting that. This is just this stuff. How many scripts do I have from 2000? So yeah, I should be able to get the full set once I get Minor leveled up. Minor and Botanist leveled up. Yeah, so oh yeah. From doing Ocean Fishing, I accidentally leveled up Fisher all the way to 75. Oops. So now Fisher is my highest level thing. Yeah, well, ocean fishing I think is the easiest way, from what I've heard. Yeah, I don't believe I have any. Yeah, I've already done all these. Yep. There are no other job quests to do. Hmm. Oh yeah, I forgot. I never did that, whatever that last one of the quests for the hunt, or whatever it's called here. Get that out of the way. Clan hunt. It's called to keep. Right, Dolo, I've got some good news for you. Had word from Sir Lodase, Master of Clan Centurio. Seems he's been keeping half an eye on your progress, and he reckons you're just about ready to spread your wings as a fully fledged elite mark hunter. Sildo was born to a noble family, but he left all that behind to head out hunting, tracking down the fierce foes and destroying them for the good of the realm. Folks call him the original hunter scholar. Being recognized by a feller like that ain't nothing to be sniffed at. Don't be letting it go to your head. These elite marks are on a whole nother level. No, you hunted before. Charging willy-nilly is a sure way to meet your maker. We give them ranks based on how deadly they are, just like the grand companies do. You'll find the bills for these elite marks up at the clan hunt board alongside the others. You're free to take whichever bill you choose, but make sure you know what you're doing before you head out hunting. Every one of these beasts is a nightmare incarnate. Yeah, it's really just... I don't know why it takes so long for me to do it. And it's just... talk to the guy and then look at the thing. Mm-hmm. 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 All right. Let's do this. Let's see. I think it's right over here. No. see. Where is this on here? Oh, is it in here? No. Found it. Let's see what's in the chest. Oh. I got a bunch of stuff. I got tombstones, fire crystal, whatever, titanium nuggets, Roman cloth, and enchanted heart, silver ink. Ooh, I think that's all stuff. I feel like I needed something for something. So obviously he's using a ton of stuff. Let's see. Where is this surgeon? See where's this one is. Oh god, it's in the sea of clouds. Oh no. How am I supposed to find this one? It's not very clear at all. Is this it? No. No, it does not look like it. Oh wait, the words actually show up on it, so I have to look for one place that has words above it. That's gonna actually be what saves it. Oh, let's see, where is it? Come on. Doesn't help that the map is massive for this area. Where? Did I just miss it? I don't know where is that you saw. Oh, is this it? No, it's not match up. $37.20. Here it is. Thanks. Thanks, Phoenix. I would have completely not even realized because I did not realize up here was actually more land. I didn't even realize that. I would have not realized. Of course, regardless of where I teleport, it's still gonna be a long ways. What site? Well, I don't think you can. send, because I'm pretty sure I have it set up so links don't work in chat. So I'm assuming that's what the message that was just asterisks is. Yeah, just for me, it just shows it as asterisks, is. Oh, that's why that's not working right now. Go to the flag. Yeah, it's still showing up as asterisks. And yeah, this is the last one, so I'll have to remember it later. Yeah, there's nowhere above, so I think if I just do it here. I have to go to this. Yep. Yeah, it shows up, but I'll have to look at it later. Let's see. Tiger. Well, I haven't progressed the MSQ since. I haven't progressed it because I was just doing some other stuff right now. Oh, what did I just get? Oh, I got a bunch of stuff. I got ink, silk, shell. I don't know. I think this is used for some sort of trade-in thing. I think the shell. Well, I'm about to teleport to... Yeah, I suppose I should change it then. Because yeah, my next one is once more favor. I'll change that title then. Here, what should I put it as now? I'll just do a 3.2. Mhm. Yay. I just realized that there's I just realized that there's a lot quicker option. There's literally a thing right next to it that lets you quickly change the image rather than what I did last time where I just created a whole new thing. Mhm. That's nice to know in the future that I can quickly swap them out now. Mhm. 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 Yeah, just store that in my retainer later. Mm, okay. Mhm. Mhm. Rather busy at the moment, oh girl, guarding the taverns as it were. Well, I see now. After all, thought I might be derelict in my duties. The nerve of my brother to question my dedication. But since you're here, maybe it can be the proper use. The faithful beyond the walls must be kept safe for travelers. Yeah, I've been forbidden from leaving Falcon's Nest. I wouldn't do our esteemed guests to be devoured by wolves, oh no. Yet, that's precisely what will happen if we do not cull the roaming packs. Your map, if I may. Right there. Those are the points our scouts marked for patrol. I'll leave it to you, old girl. Come, Honorable, I must return to my rounds. Oh dear. Do be careful, my lady. Yep, he's definitely shirking his duties. He's definitely shirking his duties on me. He's totally shirking his duties on me. Look, I swear the speed of flying mount just randomly changes. Like sometimes it feels like it's just going at a speed, and then sometimes it just feels like it's going super fast. Like right now, it feels like I'm going a lot faster than usual. Oh, there's the spot. I know. I think it's also depending on the map because I was really zoomed in on the map, so I think that also made it seem like I was going faster. Because yeah, I was zoomed in basically. So I think it's the camera angle that does it. Oh yeah, that's probably what it is a spy because I was in that little thing. Mm-hmm. Ghost Wolf. Oh yeah. Oh Neko, I got a line in Wondrous Tales. Look. Yeah, got a line. Still gotta do Void Arc, gotta do Void Arc and then use a second chance to redo one to complete it, which I guess I'll probably do at some point this week. Yeah. Manolane, he totally just shirked his duties onto me. He totally was just he was totally supposed to be the one that slayed the wolves, but he totally just shirked it on me. Delta Lavana. Wolves Bane, it pleases me to inform you that I've completed my rounds and that all is well in the Falcon's Nest. Oh, and there was a grizzled fellow looking for you, you know, the one who made the arsonist confessed. Clever that. Tharncrad, was it? He was asking after you. Anyway, once I noticed the garnished weapons he was wearing, I deemed it a waste to leave him be. I dispatched him to the arena and elected to mark on your map. Yes, this one. If you hurry, you might still be there. Yeah, he's totally just shirking his duties on everyone else. Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. Oh gee, that's just like giant dragon skeleton right there. Oh, there he is. Fancy meeting you here, Delta. 'Twas fortunate I came when I did. These two would have not fared well against the wolves on their own. The young lord wasted no time taking advantage of you, did he? And me, I suppose. Let us return to Falcon's Nest and see what other thrilling tasks he may have for us. Just spend 100 gil. Oops. There is a pair of gallant heroes if I ever saw them. Comrades in arms, reunited at last. By so sacrifice have you guaranteed the safety of our many guests. On behalf of Ishgard, I thank you both. And with that, there is not left to do but to enjoy our well-earned respite. It doesn't really matter which one I take. Whatever, I'll just take a potion. Oh. And this should of course go without saying, but let's keep these last few favors between us. Our Artois wouldn't understand. Yeah, he was totally shirking his duties on us. That confirms it. Shocking news. Malaine shirks his duty on the Warrior of Light. Then, the first floor of the barracks have been converted into a tavern for the duration of the conference. Why don't you go and have something to eat? For once, a suggestion with which I agree. Go on, Delta, I'll join you anon. Do do do. Scene.
Welcome, welcome. Find yourself an empty seat and I'll be with you in a moment. Cold out, isn't it? Here, a mug on the house. Let's get some colour back in them cheeks. Freed food will be a bit longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry folk to feed, what with the conference and all. Oh, so many people with cause to celebrate. To think there could be peace in our time, after all them years of fighting. When I heard about the conference, I knew I had to come. I knew I had to be here to do my bit. My husband, he died fighting the dragons, you see. And here we are, about to break bread with him. You all right, my friend? You look tired. Reckon you could do with a good long rest? After all you've done, I'd say you've earned it.
Come on.
Sleep now. Sleep. Sleep and leave us to our affairs.
Come on. No. Seriously?
This was never your fight.
My son. They told me he walks in Halone's halls. Him and the rest of his unit.
They told me the same.
I expect they think it's comforting. Every time I come, I cry. I cannot bear to remember, but to forget would be 1,000 times worse. Yet that is what they would have us do. Accept this truth for the sake of peace. Bury the past and look to the future. But he was my future. My flesh and blood. My heart.
Is this it? We're the only ones with the courage to oppose this madness? Cowards, a lot of them. They think only of the prize, of the peace Sir Emmerich promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it anyway, desperate fools. But not I. Not... I see the worm that killed my brother in my dreams every night, and I will not rest until he lies broken at my feet. Him and every last one of his accursed kin. All this nonsense about Kings of Eld, as if I care what they did or didn't do. Makes no difference to me and mine. Have the dragons sued for peace in 1,000 years? Are they bollocks? It's a bloody ruse is what it is, and Sir Emmerich and the rest of them bloody fallen for it.
But what can we do? They believe, and naught we can say will ever change their minds. Whether we like it or not, man and dragon will come together at Vulcan's Nest, and all will be forgiven. Forgiven and forgotten.
No. I will not let that happen.
Oh?
They will remember the true face of the enemy. I will show it to them. And we will rise up against them once more.
Hey! This is no time for napping. Do you have your wits about you? Good. Come with me. We have a crisis on our hands.
Hear me, brothers and sisters. Do not be fooled by the honeyed words of the Dravarnians. The peace they promise is but a prelude to slaughter. Remember your husbands and wives never returned from war. Your children torn apart by fang and claw. All your loved ones shown no mercy. Does not your heart cry out for vengeance? Your blood boil at the injustice? Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters. Remember it, and strike back!
You there! Don't just stand around gawping! Do something, man! Stop her!
Yes, my lord.
See here the true nature of the Highborn. With lies and deception they lead us to our doom. And dare we raise our voices in dissent? Death is our This is the choice they have given us, brothers and sisters. Death by dragon's fang, or death by nobleman's command. Death to all we hold dear. I spit on your choices, noblemen! You will take no more from me! No more! No more!
What have you done? I only did as you ordered, my lord.
I gave no such order! I did not! I never meant for anyone to...
I dare say that could not have played out worse given the first commander and Lord O'Toole are not here to take control of the situation. I spoke to the messenger who said they would be returning shortly, but until they do, not will be done. Lord O'Toole has retreated into the barracks and is refusing to speak to anyone. Therefore it falls on us to ensure that order has been fully restored. Come, let us walk the streets and speak to the people. My wife and I fell while fleeing with the others at first. The Triggerans tended our bruises afterwards. Sigh. Those mad fools have ruined everything, and what for? I heard rumors that Yellow was drunk and fool. What imbecile thought it was a good idea to let him have run of Falcon to Ness? I say him and Sir Amric take their bloody change and shove it out their arses. They'll not be taken in by that rod again. They were wrong to resort to violence, but when I heard her speak, her words were daggers in my heart. Who are we to decide that enough is enough? Their calls for justice can never be answered. Will this be the end of it, or will there be others like them and the true brothers? I do not want to bear steel against my kinsmen ever in. I do not know if I even can. Oh, what you say you. So the violence has passed, but the people are far from recovered. That is to be expected. For the moment, it appears that no innocents were harmed by the guards. The blame for all the casualties can be squarely on the protesters. Nevertheless, the people will not soon forget the majority or public execution of an unarmed protester, one whose words resonated with the hearts of many. After all, who among us has not loved loved ones? Oh, cool. That's... Oh, cool. Let's see. Oh, that's a cool blade. That's a cool axe. What does this one look like? Oh, dang it, that's also cool. Yeah, not this. Oh, that is kind of cool. Oh, this is gonna be a hard choice. Well, I guess, since I, oh yeah, that's what the, oh yeah, duh, I was completely forgetting because I remember seeing them. I forget, did I buy one of these? I feel like I remember buying one of these. I don't know, it might not be one of this. Yeah, I don't know. Well, since I have this one, the special one for this, so I guess I'll either choose the Dark Knight or the Samurai. Lord Troll and the First Commander should have returned by now. To the tavern. The first order of business will be to speak with Lord Emmeline. I somehow doubted he has moved in ill since we last saw him. My apologies, Delta. I bear full responsibility for this debacle. There will be time for that later. I'm, for one, concerned about picking up the pieces. What do we know? According to initial reports, the protest was orchestrated by a young woman whom Lord Emmeline shot. She and her conspirators infiltrated Falcon's Nest, posing as servants and guests. Several were taken alive, others resisted and were struck down. Still others took their own lives. Our forces suffered casualties as well, but the grace of ensuring no civilians were seriously injured. Still more remarkably, the ringleader yet lives, for the time being at least. The Triggans are doing what they can for her, but she may not live through the night. Given their impeccable timing, it is like that the convictors who drew us away from the Hamlet were in league with the protesters. Accordingly, we have detained them for questioning. I'll be sworn that these villains spent as much effort plotting the failure of this peace conference as we did its success. Well, if the mood of the Hamlet is any indication, theirs have been more fruitful labors. In the wake of the protest, the people seemed disillusioned. You spoke with them then, I see. Sir Emmerich placed his trust in me. It will be difficult to explain what has happened here. Remember how far we come, First Commander. The people's faith may be shaken, but we're convinced them before, and we will do so again. If we can but find a means to remind them, to show them once more that the promise that change holds for all, then this tragedy too shall pass into the past. We must pray you are right. Nevertheless, for the time being, I have no choice but to suspend the peace conference pending Sir Emmerich's final decision. Under circumstances, I cannot leave Falcon's Nest. Delta, will you deliver my report to the Lord Commander in my stead? Get up, Emlyn. You're going with her. Go on without me. I was not asking. You will answer for your actions in person. Is that clear? Yes, my lord. Come, Honorant. Your master is not here. In fact, I have not seen him for some time. I could have sworn he was. Yep, this way.
Onawa! No, no. What have they done to you? Onawa! Onawa!
Is that you, my lord? You seem rather flustered.
Because of you, you imbecile! What in the seven hells happened to you?
My apologies. Some few of the guests expressed a wish to leave, and I implored them to stay. It would seem they took issue with my request.
Oh, gods forgive me. If I had only been more careful with my words.
Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart. That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost. But the future holds so much promise, so much joy. And you know that better than any.
Onawa?
Calm yourself. The boy will live. But it's imperative we get him inside and into the care of a Kairujin without delay.
Oh, we were so close! Why does it all have to fall to pieces? Don't they want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy? We all want the same thing! And still it falls to pieces! Tell me, what was I supposed to do? Someone, anyone, tell me, what was I supposed to do?
Stop looking to others. You make your choice and you live with the consequences.
And what would you know about consequences? You who always know just what to say and just what to do. Your every deed is greeted with a round of applause.
You know nothing about me. I have fought tooth and nail for the people I hold dear. Done everything in my power to save them. And I have failed. Learn to live with it. I have.
Leave them there. Yeah. Do. Yep. Just. I may have overreacted, but it needed to be done. He was becoming hysterical. I understand the desire to look for reasons, for excuses, to convince yourself you had no choice. But the past isn't past, and there is naught to be gained from reliving your mistakes. I know this, but he... Sure, I'll take the Dark Knight sword. Can't use that. Lancer... Well, can't use that either, so... It's either gonna be this... And the spear's okay. Okay, yeah. I'm taking the rogue arms. Then, yeah, I'm taking the daggers. From this one. I have no desire to wait for Lorelei to emerge from his but also fitting. We have important matters to attend in Ishgard. Let's change to ninja. Mm-hmm. Corrected, miss. Pray proceed. Do-do-do-do. Word of demonstration and resolution outstripped you, Delta. Every man and woman child of Ishgard has heard the tale. It is rumored that my youngest lacks judgment is to blame. Of course, such stories are prone to exaggeration. What exactly came to pass? I see, so that is the truth of it. Regardless of his intent, the result is undeniable. He has furthered the cause of these misguided few who cannot let go of the past. And the delicate peace we poised to forge is once more beyond us. To dwell so deeply on the war and the vengeance it begets, only for that too to be taken away. Is it any wonder that they were left bereft? Or what was that sacrifice? Have we not to show for our suffering? I thought of peace as sufficient self, but mayhap I was mistaken. We are warriors, Lord, and our nation is built on centuries of warfare. Right or wrong, this is who we are, and we deny it at our peril. To hold on to the past without beholden to it. Aye, we must needs find a way to honor the sacrifice of our forefathers without glorifying in their excesses. A difficult path, to be sure. We dare not deny the scars which mar our nation's soul, lest we spur other delusioned souls to retrace them. But as you say, we dare not revel in past glories either, for they are tainted all. A clear, unambiguous anime, an undeniable righteous cause. 'Tis a bitter reflection, but lies though they were, they long did serve to unite us. No truth will ever serve us well. I fear, yet we are not without options. At our last meeting, a proposal was tabled by other members of the Orzian Alliance for joint military exercises to strengthen the ties between our nations and test our readiness to meet with the common threat. I had thought to delay these exercises until after the peace conference, but it mayhap a grain melee would be just the thing to lift our beleaguered spirits. Better still, an occasion for the Temple Knights and the Watch to take the field as allies, a unified Ishgardian force filled with men and women from all walks of life would stand a coalition of the allied nation's finest. Hosted by Ishgard in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment, a victory under such circumstances would serve to reaffirm, nay, a declaration to all and sundry that we are as strong and united as ever. Such a victory would do more to fan the flames of patriotism, it's true, but if we should be defeated, though, even to hold our own against the cream of the three nations might present it as triumph. Very well, you can count on my support. For a little worth, however, I have a request. I would have my son Emil take part in the grand melee. By his deeds he has brought shame upon Ishgard, and so by his deeds I would have him bring our nation to honor. As you wish, my lord. If that is his desire, then shall so be it. Now then, we have no time to lose, Delta. Would you be so kind as to deliver my instructions to Lucia? I shall write to the alliance leaders at once and begin making arrangements for the grand melee. Should you chance to see my son, pray inform him of his duty. If he has not already returned, he will soon enough. Make every effort to avoid me. So that's the solution, a grand melee to unite the people. And what part would they have you play in this affair, I wonder? You whom they have taken to their confidence, upon whom they have come so heavily to rely. And will you oblige them when the proposition is made? Will you stand for Ishgard once more? I will stand for my friends and comrades, not a nation. A poor choice of words, for friends tried and true then, the living and lost. So this grand melee surrounding my wishes to feel the force compromising both his Temple Knights and Hilda's Watch, yes. I can only imagine that she will have to say about that. In fact, curiosity compels me to go and see for myself. Gold Delta, have you spoken to Sir Emmerich? I was aware of Lion's request, so Sir Emmerich would turn these exercises into a spectacle for the masses. It's not that I doubt the efficiency of the plan. I know its effectiveness only too well, having witnessed it firsthand. Nevertheless, he has not once given me reason to doubt his intentions, and these are desperate times indeed. I'll select nights for the event forthwith. As for the watch... Did he now? How consider Master Thorncraft to seek out the young watch commander of his own volition? Alas, he acted prematurely. Pray deliver this list of watch candidates to Hilda. I would have her best man, not her most dispensable. Mm. Mm-hmm. He's been telling me about Sir Emmy's grandson. It seems we're expecting to join. It's like advice and all, but I hope he knows what he's doing. Because we ain't just to dance with proficient bleeding soldiers. Well, it seems the first commander has gone and handpicked her guests. Can't say I disagree with her choices, though. She's got a good eye. Will you be fighting too? Reckon to inspire the lads, if you are. Might take their minds off getting their hides tanned and all. Think about it, eh? I hate to ask, but you haven't seen our favorite lordling, have you? Ah, I thought not. I was imagining that he is not fond in his father's loving embrace. I suggest we split up and look for him. I'll search the foundation and you the pillars. Carried honor on to the manor. Our best Trians are attending him as we speak. He has yet to wake, but surely he will. So Fullar's volunteered me for this grand melee of theirs. Ah, my beloved Funny, always making decisions for me. No, it's not like that. It's just... Oh, you wouldn't understand. How could you? You are free to be the woman you want, whereas I'm the son of Host Fortum, so you see, my future was determined before I was born. What I could and could not do. Right or wrong, that was the way of it. Until the old order began to crumble. Now, we wander amongst the rubble, searching for purpose, for our place. All around me, brave men and women rise to the occasion. With faith and conviction, they dedicate themselves to their cause, but not I. I was terrified of making the wrong choice, which is why I let better men make them for me. Do this, do that. Take this duty, guard this conference. I suppose I'd convince myself I was above it all until your friend showed me otherwise. When I saw her, I wanted to scream, I wanted someone to blame, but in the end, there was only me. Only me. So you see, I cannot meekly bow my head and accept Father's command. Such cowardice is what brought me to this point. I will go to Sir Emmerich and I will make my own decision. Hmm? What matter is not to be disturbed. May I ask what matter demands his personal attention? I see. Very well, you may enter.
Lord Commander, if I may, I wish to speak with you before the Grand Melee.
Proceed.
How do you do it, my lord? How do you lead with such certainty when so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravanians? Some of them hate you almost as much as the dragons themselves. They decry you as a patricide in the streets. They even tried to kill you, for God's sakes. Yet still you march on, undaunted, where no archbishop dared to tread. What is your secret? Where do you find the strength?
For centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers. If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion. He did not believe the people strong enough to bring about their own deliverance, trusting only in himself. Tyranny seemed to him the only solution. But I have faith in the people, Lord Amanalain. I have faith that they will weather this storm and overcome every trial we set before them. Many have fought and died to see this blight upon our nation's history cleansed, and I would not let their sacrifices be in vain. Though we invite reprisals, the risk is worth the reward.
I want to believe. I do. Lord Commander, through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to make amends. I, Amanalain de Forton, do hereby request leave to take part in the Grand Melee.
Who am I to deny such a heartfelt plea? We would be honored to have you join the fray, my lord.
You will take charge of the Ishgardian forces.
For all my other responsibilities, I am still Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and I would not soon yield this duty to another.
The esteemed Sir Emeric leading the Temple Knights and the Watch into battle along with my youngest. I could wish for no more.
Then you wish for too little, my lord. There is another who might yet join the fray. An indispensable ally to whom we owe much and more.
Of course.
An adventurer beholden to none who nevertheless chose to champion our cause, who has shared in our suffering and in our glory.
I don't think having me do this is even fair.
A warrior without equal, who I am privileged to call a friend. There is no one I would rather have fighting by my side. I ask this in full knowledge of your obligations, and will not think less of you should you refuse. But if your conscience will allow it, might you oblige me, my friend, one more time? Together we shall give the people a spectacle for the ages, a celebration to mark the dawning of a new era.
I thought for sure it was gonna have something was gonna something was gonna happen right at that moment that was gonna take me away, so that way I can't participate. That's tell me I think I might be in love. But they're saying I might be cheating. Your mere presence is enough to turn the tides of most battle. And do you see the way his eyes lit up when you nodded? There was a look of boundless relief and joy. One would think a politician more practiced at concealing his emotions. Still, his honesty does credit him. For a moment, I was fair inspired to pledge myself to the cause. Without being proper, this is their fight and yours, but not mine. And yeah, it's this one. Oh, I get an emote from this one. Switch to Dragoon for this. Well, 2 out of things, so let's see. What does this bow look like? Whoa, that's a cool bow. It's a nice bow. What does this one look like? That's kind of small. Take the bow. Ceramic informs me the Lions leaders have agreed to his proposal. The Grand Melee will be held in the shadow of the gates of judgment in sight of the capital. An incident has been made and the allied forces are currently en route. The eyes of guard upon us, Delta. We must not fall. A rare opportunity to see yourself pit yourself against the Alliance leaders. Outside of Carno, perhaps. I would not miss this for the world. Wait, so it's actually acknowledging Frontline? It's actually acknowledging that? Okay. Yeah, I just read that. Using Steph Smiths. Yeah. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom before I do this because it's probably gonna be a long duty. So I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. Second commanders, Hill's lieutenants shall see the security of the city in my absence. The melee demands my undivided attention. And often highborn dandies dying the fight along saw us hoi polio. Like all our name days rolled into one, is it? Then again, our nation's pride that is at stake. National and personal. I ain't about to let snotty nose Lordland show me up. It's a matter of pride for the Alliance as well. They will not scruple to send their best against us. Yet we must be a coward. Too much rests on our success. It looks to be a variable who's who of the Orzian Alliance. The only question is who came to watch and who came to fight. Nanamo, definitely Nanamo. I still don't know what to do with the foods because I always forget I have the foods. I guess I could just sell them, like on the market board. There she is, I say. When you didn't appear, I began to question. Nothing. Never mind. Ahem. I think they were moments away from facing cream of Eorzean's soldiery in battle. That I am me. But what if... Oh, what am I saying? I have to stop imagining the worst. Oh, duh. Wasn't really even thinking about that. I'm not sure what to do with it because a bunch of it is just... is like either gathering or crafting food. What am I saying? I have to stop imagining the worst. I must think of the victory of the glory of stories I'll tell Honor on when he wakes. Oh, just sell it to the NPC shops. Yeah, because I do have a bunch of space that's just taken up by food just sitting there. But what am I saying? I have to stop imagining the worst. I just read that. I'm ready, old girl. Are you? But how could we forget? Father bid me to present this to you. I know it's sudden, but we believe the man will find his right if you wore the colors of House 4 times in the battle. Pray, do us this honor. Oh. It's gonna glamour me. Oh no, is that gonna make... Is that gonna ruin my dyes, though? Because I know when you have glamours... Oh wait, no, this... Wait, no, but the glamour is dyed. The glamour itself. I'm wearing a glamour right now. I know it's temporary. I just mean it won't mess up the dye that's on my glamour, right? No, because I'm pretty sure the dyes are set to the glamour plate, so it should be fine. I just can reapply the glamour plate. Yeah, I just remember if you put a glamour over a gear that's dyed. I know, I just remember that when I know if I glamour stuff and like the regular gear is dyed, it will clear the dye. That's more, but I was forgetting that I'm actually wearing a glamour right now. If that makes sense. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Baboon. Ruban. Oh. Yeah, if it takes it off.
Let all here present heed well the rules of engagement.
No, I was just getting confused because I was mixing up stuff. No, I understood that. I understood that part. I was just forgetting that what I had on was a glamour. Oh no, I think I was confusing it with if you put stuff. Oh no, I think I was actually confusing it with if you dye stuff, but then you store it as a set in the glamour dresser. It removes the dyes. That's what I was confusing it with, I think. That's what I was confusing it, thinking of. Not this. I think that's what I was confusing. I was just confusing myself. The Great Melee is a large-scale battle in which the allied companies of Ul'Dawn, Grenadian, and Lumensian forces will be pitted against a company of Ishgardian forces. When a combat is incapacitated, the opposing company will be awarded a tactical point. The first company to attain the designated tactical rating of 100 points is declared the victor. During melee, officiants may mark certain combatants with a furious gaze, which will indicate by an ethereal tether linking them to their company's flag. While defeating most companies will avoid you 1 tactical point, defeating marked combatants will award you a company 10 tactical points. More combatants also possess enhanced aptitudes, rendering them more powerful and more difficult to defeat. Defending and defeating these combatants are the key to victory.
For the honor and the glory of Ishgard.
is ready then. Very well. Brave men and women of the Eorzean Alliance, let the grand melee begin!
Which card? Which card? Furious gaze upon us. Oh, nice. As sure as your middle. Come Dang it. Save passwords and insurance. Oh. Cyclops, Cyclops, everyone on your guard! All forces fall back! Cyclops! Continue the melee, I'll deal with him. Dasod, you heard the man, back to it! All forces, form a line on Delta now! I'll admit, I will not lie, I was hoping it would come to this. So then, shall we dance? Give it all! Well, if it's just the two of them in there. There's all, come on. Guys, keep coming. We cannot yield. We will not yield. Oh crap! I'm the bull. Oh, let me go. Oh, I have to destroy these things. Still strength, Delta, now's your chance. Dang it, I pressed the wrong button. I take your victory. You've earned it. Yeah, it took me a bit to realize I was supposed to do the swords. Just too focused on all the cool stuff happening.
Did she win? Then we...
Victory is ours! Ishgard! Ishgard!
Do. Yeah.
Well fought! Well fought, my friend! You truly are the warrior of warriors.
Thank the Fury you were on our side.
Oh, my lungs are burning, and I can barely stand. I didn't think I could do it, but then I did. We did. We faced the Alliance's best, and together, with one heart, with one purpose, we prevailed. After 1,000 years of hardship, of strife and bloodshed, we are strong enough to rise to any challenge, be it on the battlefield or beyond. The future holds so much promise, so much joy. We need only show them the way.
A truly magnificent display, Sir Knight. While doubtless less than pleased, I am quite sure the Grand Companies are honored to have been bested by such valiant warriors.
The honor was ours, Your Grace.
I am pleased to see that Ishgard's proud martial tradition is being upheld. When the time comes, I trust you will fight alongside your brothers and sisters in the Eorzean Alliance with the same fervor you displayed in opposing them. I note that our friend elected to take the field in Ishgardian colors.
At my behest, Your Grace. If we have given offense, the blame lies with me.
Fear not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more. And any hint of ill feeling was thoroughly dispelled by the spectacle of our mutual friend's duel with General Raubarn. On the subject of surprises, I could not help but marvel at the passion and unity of purpose displayed by your countrymen, given the troubling reports we have received of late.
I shall take that as a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end of the Dragonsong War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation, and for the people, high and lowborn alike, who will lead her into the future.
Ah, yes. The people. Change is indeed a perilous thing, for we who seek it, and they who fear it. I shall pray for Ishgard, and for you.
Well, that made for a refreshing change. Congratulations on your victory, by the way. Ishgardians certainly seem happy with themselves. I, for my part, am merely glad you did not strain anything in the process of single-handedly winning the battle for them. Tis but a scratch, I assure you, and I will not suffer you to worry over me. Not when we have a dozen far more important concerns. Make that 2 dozen. Still, as your stola never tires of telling me, we can but face them head-on one at a time. One day at a time, as Minfilia would have done.
Balls, I had forgotten what it likes to feel so alive. Not since leaving the Blood Sands have I had the privilege. Not since the Bull of Alamia hung up his swords. But then, the outcome might have been different, but I do not begrudge your victory. I know how far you have come, how much you have endured. Our fight only confirmed it. We shall have to do this again one day when time allows. I look forward to it. Now go. Go, the Ishgardians celebrate your victory. You've earned it. Come, Pippin, her grace is expecting us. Lead on, father. Said your goodbyes. In all years I've known Ruban, I cannot recall him ever looking so happy in defeat. Well, everything seems to be falling in place, does it not? The Guardians have claimed their symbolic victory, and the Eorzean alliance has been strengthening the progress. Be proud, Delta, you made this happen. Yeah, I was gonna take the bow. You'll learn the emote victory. Oh, what? That's so cool. Pretty cool though if you could hold the pose. Oh. Well, I guess I'm taking the red mage one because the rest are healer ones, which I do not have. Well, that makes this one easy to take. You have done, nay, you have done it. You have brought us the victory we so desperately need. There is not left but to return to cattle. Come, let us see what reception awaits us. Okay, it's cutscene right away. That's making me nervous.
My lord!
Au revoir, my boy. Shouldn't you be in bed?
I don't, now I'm nervous because it started off like it's gonna be ominous, but now it's having me let down my guard. I'm getting really nervous. Something's gonna happen, isn't it?
Thank you for your concern, my lord. But I have largely recovered from my ordeal, and I have naught but several scars to show for it, which I have been told some women may find appealing.
I see. And to think I was worried sick over you.
I'm not sure I understand, my lord.
Well, let's put that theory to the proof, shall we?
My lord?
'Twould seem that a great many things have occurred in my absence. I thought I might begin to make amends by welcoming you in person.
The messengers spared not their chocobos to bring us word of your victory in the grand melee. I cannot well describe our elation when we heard the news. It called to mind the day we rejoined the Eorzean alliance, and I glimpsed hope rekindled in the eyes of the people.
The Fury herself ushers us into a new era. Sir Emmerich, the time is now.
Aye, that it is. Reconvene the conference and summon Vidofnir to Falcon's Nest. We will make peace with Hraesvelga's brood and hasten this bloody war to its end.
Yes, Lord Commander.
I will send word to Artoirel and bid him resume preparations. Emanuele, you will place yourself at your brother's disposal. He will be glad of your assistance.
No stopping it now, is there? We should inform Stola and the others.
My dear friend, I doubt I will ever be able to thank you enough. But when the conference is successfully concluded, I damn well mean to try.
See you dual general bond within a ring of flames. I do not think the man so auspicious, but that I could have seen it. As we parted ways in Matoya's cave, I returned here to speak with Tataru. We agreed to tell the others only that our search for Minophilia has reached an impasse. I subsequently learned that you had left Falcon's Nest, but thought it best to keep myself for a time. I want to rely on you overmuch when we are together, and I needed to think to reflect. I still do, I suspect, but matters here seem to be coming to a head. In short, there are some things I must say, though nothing so urgent that it cannot wait until after the conference. So let's make for Falcon's Nest and see if Lord Artois needs of our assistance. do, do. That was a good stretch. Well met, Mistress Lavanna, and thank you for looking after my brother. The city of Oblivion did not dishonor our house, but you, my lady, we owe everything. As you can see, we have made every effort to strike while iron's hot. We made our intentions known, and all would be welcome to, and so by the grace of Fury they came. The ceremony will not be a lengthy affair, but there is much to be done. I would speak with you more, but I must see to my duties. As for you and Master Alphanid, I do not but enjoy yourselves, is that clear? If any of you beg assistance again, I'll have my words. Well, we have been forbidden from meddling. Shall we wait, or have you other matters to attend before the ceremony begins? Oh no. It's giving a thing where it's the choice is either to continue. I'm assuming if I click see the other matters first, it just backs out of it, right? And then the other proceeds, I'm assuming. Oh no. Well, I guess here it goes. Why do I have a feeling this isn't gonna go smoothly? Excellent. I only hope Thorncard and others will not be late. Punctual events do not come around very often. What's gonna happen?
The appointed hour approaches.
Aye.
She begged leave to watch the proceedings. I saw no reason not to grant it.
Should I choose to deviate from my prepared remarks, I ask that you trust in my judgment.
Have I ever done otherwise?
Look!
The White Dragon!
Ah, how long it hath been since our peoples met thus, children of Thordan. even by our reckoning.
Vidofnir, daughter of Hraesvelga, we give thanks for your visit, and bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest.
Our sire bade us hearken unto the whispers of our hearts. They spoke to us of a paradise lost, of bonds of brotherhood which they yearned to see restored.
Ours too yearn for such a restoration, and they have guided us here this day, that they might yearn no longer.
Brothers and sisters, ye who stand as witness, hearken to me.
Since the days of Eld, when the bonds betwixt man and dragon were sundered by our hand, our peoples have known only war. Bloodshed without end, losses beyond counting, and still we fought. And still we fought. Some wounds do not heal. The dead cannot be returned to us. But we, the living, can yet choose another course. Here and now, we can lay down this burden, this hatred, this vengeance. Our forebears fought not so that we could die, but that we might live. So let us honor their sacrifice and spare our children this death sentence. Let us gift them a new legacy, life.
Betwixt our peoples yawneth a divide deeper than the deepest abyss, wider than the widest sea. Generations will live and die ere this divide is bridged. Knowing this, doth thy heart yet yearn for peace, son of Thordan?
Look now on the legacy we would leave to our children. A dream of peace, inscribed in stone for generations to come.
Look at the expression. Do, do, do.
Father and his beloved, as they were so long ago, happy and at peace.
Wait, what did I just say that you said correct too? I just completely blanked out for a second. Oh, oops. I got so distracted by the dragon making a facial expression.
The dream they shared shall be ours once more.
Oh yeah. Duh.
Go!
Child of Dravania, art thou grown so forgetful that thou wouldst forsake kith and kin and consort with the spawn of Thornton? That thou wouldst dare contemplate peace? Hearken unto me, all of you! The final chorus is nigh, and all will be held to account. All will bathe in the flames of retribution. Till the coming of that day, look you on your sins and despair, for none shall escape my wrath. None shall escape my revenge.
Anything nice in Eorzea.
Damn you, Nidhogg.
Hells take that worm! While he lives, we'll never know peace.
Aye! There'll be no end to this war till Nidhogg is dead and gone!
So let's kill the bastard and be done with it. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Of course. Galacticus, haven't come hither with hope their hearts, and depart with hatred and bloodlust. Until the moment I saw him strike, I held some smoke that what you had seen in Azaela was an illusion, perhaps, but he acted without hesitation, as did Sir Amric. For mercy of one of our wounds, we're not mortal, or so Lucia tells us. The dragon was spirited away to Onyx, trying to receive care from her brethren. You can but hope her recovery is swift. But such was surely Nidhogg's intent, to deliver proclamation not only to the children of Thorin, but to his kindred. War is coming, and you who do not stand with us, stand apart. Shoot an excellent example, a message to her brood, another instrument of his vengeance, like Estinian. Dang it. I don't know which one to take. Because I know these are all of them. Oh, well, I already have maiming, so ignore that. I just realized because the armor set I have right now is maiming. And it's level 240, so I'm assuming that's what this is. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, it literally says slipstream armor. So yeah, I can ignore that. I just have to decide if striking, Sure, I'll take defending since I have more options for that. I don't know, or do I take these? I need to check what those look like to decide. I don't know. You know, I'll just take defending, I guess. Yes, I wish to speak with you after conference. I confess I envisioned a rather happier circumstance. If anything, however, this latest tragedy must make the needs more pressing. There are things I must say. Not to worry, Light, or my fellow Zion, but to you, Delta, my friend. But not here, no. Ah, but of course, the intercessory at Camp Dragon is still open to us. Let us go there. Yes, madam, shall I show you inside?
Forgive me. That took longer than expected. You seem puzzled. Oh, these. I thought something warming might not go amiss. It was not all that long ago that we sat here, you and I, in our very own falling snows, as Lord Horshvon called it. I still struggle to believe he is gone. And Azelle, too. I had such hopes for her. Master Matoya asked me what it was all for. Why we fight. and why we die. Were I still commander of the Braves, I would doubtless have replied, for the future of Eorzea. But I'm not that man. Not anymore. I needed a new answer. One that I could live with. And when I saw Estinian at the ceremony, I knew at last what it was. I do not want to be a man who sacrifices his friends and family for a cause. I want to fight for Estinian, and I want to save him. When Nidhogg leads the Horde into battle, Ser Emeric and his forces will do what they believe must be done. That is their choice to make. Yet even if Ser Emeric is willing to forsake Estinian, I am not. We must fight for him, for he is our friend and ally. We may struggle, we may fail, but we must try.
Find a way to save him.
We will. I know we will.
Thank you, Delta. It's unfair of me to unburden myself in this matter, time after time, but I'm glad that you permit me nonetheless. You are my true friend and ally. Then all our fellow Scions will support our stance on Estinian. I have faith that we will win them over due course, such as the infectious power of hope. Right, that's enough solemn introspection for one day. I think we should both fit from some time in the company of Tataru. She stays for us at 4 Times Manor. Let us not keep her waiting any longer. Actually, I don't think I have a lot of stuff for, like, samurai. So I think I'm actually gonna grab samurais. The set for samurai. Yet again, we walk to all too familiar path. I'm reminded of when we first came to this manor. Lost and uncertain, we were granted succor in our hour of need. We were saved, and now is our turn to return the favor. Here, let's no one say the Scions do not repay their debts. After all, what kind of people would we be if we forsake our friends? If we stopped looking for Yida and Paplimo, and if we gave up hope bringing Milfina back? Though she knew it cost her dearly, Milfina reached out to us to deliver a message. She believed it was imperative that we understand the true nature of the star and the rift between Zadarok and Hylan, and of the Osean's aspirations. But for all that been ruled, I cannot shake the suspicion that there is much we have yet to learn. In any event, I think it's time to step back from the fray and carefully consider our next course of action. It'll be easy to turn this tragedy into triumph, but we'll find a way. We will. We will! Wait, striking is samurai, right? Okay, I'm just gonna take that then. You learned the emote battle stance.
of all the ways for it to end. Even before his transformation, I could feel the worm's hatred swirling about Estinian. The terrible, all-consuming rage. Enough to fuel a 1000-year quest for vengeance. It was all I could do not to run away screaming. But Ishgardians, nay, all Eorzeans, are made of sterner stuff. They face danger and death on a daily basis, and understand what it takes to win a war.
Think not too deeply on Master Matoya's words. Her intent was but to steal our resolve. That, and to remind us to look beyond these passing conflicts to trials greater still, to the truth which hides at the heart of this world.
So that's your aim, is it?
You disapprove?
Not at all. I believe it's traditional for the student to follow in the footsteps of the master. And you are so very alike.
You.
Change. That great inexorable wave was upon us, and soon all of Ishgard would bend to its will. For all our sins, for all our scars, the future for which we had long yearned was at last within our grasp. But it would be bought at a heavy price. For in the
What the?
Hog cry out for vengeance, and his brethren raise their voices for the final chorus of the Dragon Song War.
Sword, the gears of change. Caution, Yuta. That's all I ask. Do not be so eager to place your faith in them, not until we know more. Steering. I'm assuming that was the end of Gears of Change. Since there was a whole, like, cutscene in it, literally. Said it said the words gears of change. Yeah, I'm just gonna go put this extra stuff in my retainer real quick. Just give it to that for now. We don't need this, so sell. And then have retainer sell. I don't need those. Right, just make sure, yep, that's just all the foods. Slater. You know what? I'm pretty sure whatever the Warring Triad thing that you were talking about is unlocked, so I think maybe work on that now. So it's in Mordana, I think, right? It's Mordana I have to go to. Switch to ninja. There's also these. I guess I'll also just take these because I think this is really just pretty sure I just have to talk to him and then talk to someone else. Letters still on the lips of every venture in the Tower of the Deals, of which I can even scarce believe. They sit within the rusting relic which straddles the thought, a hero cement with a company of warriors wrought from solid steel. Aha! I thought it might be you. Until you even cross swords with the dreaded Automa? Splendid, tell me everything. Let me hear the sounds of battle echoing through the giant's iron innards. Your sword stirs my muse from her slumber. To think the goblins would contrive mechanical soldiers that can themselves combine the form of a veritable walking fortress. And within a walking fortress no less, the tales of my boyhood were not half as fascinating. Your tales remind me of another. That of the three great kings, Alexander, Matus, and Gordius, whose names must now seem rather familiar. Caveats to the core, they spent their lives of fervor and conquest, never for a moment satisfied with their lot. Then emulating in paradise of wisdom and erudition should honor their memory. Curious indeed. I can only assume that the genius who conceived it was perceived a wicked sense of humor. Oh, a story steeped in myth could scarce fail this spirit. Song then, lend me your ear, friend. I might regale you with the tale of your own adventure. In the giant iron's innards the goblins did toil, through sunrise and sunset intruders to foil, till the limb of lodging did chance to awake, a path for our wearless hero to make. And thus did she aim for the beast's second heart, cleaving both it and its keepers apart. Yet in spite of her triumph the goblins all laughed, and by means lost to meaning and victory vast. He, the giant steel, was far more than it seemed, with powers beyond knowing, potential ungleaned. And thus with our hero compelled to withdraw, resolved to return to do battle once more. They were a courageous struggle, call and fantastical, but tell me true, did I capture the spirit of your journey? Elixir and liberties, of course, but such poems must do more than simply portray an event. They must tantalize the sense and stimulate the imagination. Their hymn battle is as old as time itself, but sung from the heart it can inspire even the darkest soul's greatness. How do you think the poem on? I was hoping you might tell me. Suffice to say, I'll look forward to finding out. Yeah, this is just talk to him and then talk to someone else and then it's done. I don't have to actually complete them. Well met, friend. May you perchance be able to shed some light on the most remarkable rumor that situated at that time straddling hero who did rescue the goblin flock of idle shard from future most dire. Ah, but 'twill smile upon me. 'Tis a stern tale indeed, one and more. Offended by the unadorned matter in which you tell a struggle for the future so grand to span boundaries of time and space, without had been there to witness it with my own eyes. I must say my interest is especially piqued by the part about turning back time. If I understand correctly, had you triumphed over the giant only for the goblins to reverse the flow of time, thereby compelling you to do battle over and over again, the pearl's power would have grown to nigh infinite proportions. But all must think that you and your commands were able to break the vicious cycle. As a performer, I must confess some curiosity of how the final battle with such a foe might unfold. Not that I want for inspiration, of course. Your tale's more than sufficient. Why not even now? My muse stirs within me. Hearken unto her song. In the breast of the giant a crystal did stand, whose hunger for ether spelled death for the land. And thus did our hero swear never to cease, till she'd torn out the heart of the great metal beast. Yet for all her labors, both bruising and brave, the goblin stood poised to make history the slave. The giant, however, had plans of its own, and plucked from the goblins their dreams of a home. For it's all but one way to set history aright, a champion of ages, a hero of light. So now, the giant now sleeps as it did once before, in a moment repeated forever and more. Will forgive me if I took certain liberties of retelling of your tale. My audience is a demanding lot, and they've come to expect a certain grandeur from my work. My only regret is I was unable to weave every remarkable detail of the most improbable adventure of yours to my humble composition. Of particular interest to me was the recurrent theme of desires and dreams, and the power that may come to hold. Though I possess no ancient relic to grant form to one's wishes, it might not be said music has a similar power, albeit in a more intangible sense. Should you Charles chance you back to see new triumph, play reflect on your adventures with song and heart, you may yet be surprised by what you see. time has come, warrior of light. We must move again against the warring Triad. Now or suffer the consequences. The seal is cracked and the Eikons stir. Should they be allowed to awaken and resume their titanic conflict, it'll be like to the coming of Second Calamity. You, Delta, represent the best hope at eliminating this threat. That said, that reactor that entering the containment facility is present a certain unique challenge. So unique, in fact, that I struggle to locate an individual with the requisite talents to surmount it. Were it not for the impressive diverse connections of your fellow science, I might still be searching heavily. However, they were able to furnish me with a suitable candidate. Now, along with you and your Echo-blessed companions, all the pieces we need to proceed to this deadly game are arrayed upon the board. Victory hinges no less on total destruction of the warring Triad. But we must also wear the interference of those who covet the elegance of primal technology. I speak, of course, the blindly grasping hand of the Garlean Empire and its fumbling agents. The ignorant meddling of the Empire will serve to hasten the Eikons' awakening. And it is my master's desire that Triad be dispatched before Imperial forces drill too deeply. Being the nearest wakeful, the Eikons Sephiroth shall be your first adversary. Make your preparations to join me on the flagship in Azala. Will she speak further there? Shar first to clear out those two. Yeah. First rule of Gabi watch card. Keep sturdiness in all times. Second rule of Gabi watch card. If danger comes to Gabi, ignore first rule and make speedy feet. Actually, you know. Logan sends guard over giant roller cogs, none shall pass, none shall pass. This is a place where you're like, here we'll find the containment facility where entities of incalculable power lie chained, the father myth energy siphoned away by elegant devices. As I warned you, Sephiroth poses the most immediate threat. His dreaming mind drifts perilously close to consciousness. This must his direct destruction by our first concern. Your fellow Science will be joining us anon, accompanied by the uniquely talented individual of whom I spoke. From what I gathered, the two of you are already well acquainted. Let's continue inside and wait before the doors to the containment facility. You've not been waiting long, I trust. We're eager to lend whatever conversion you may to your mission, Delta. It's an honor to meet you at last. As I know of only one Mikote Scion, you must be Archon Yishtol, meaning your diminutive companion is Mistress Creel of the students of Valzion, correct? Diminutive? Perhaps there have been some mistake. I assumed it was for my knowledge, and not my stature, that you requested my assistance. And this is my apologies of a good offense. Mayhap it would be best to proceed directly to the matter of our objectives. Your adversary, the Archon, Sephiroth, Triad, also is known by the historians of Alag as the Fiend. He was once the patron deity of a tribe of tree-like beings native to Merasedia, but he was subdued by the Agan Empire after a lengthy war of attrition. After his defeat, he was imprisoned before he used the source of power. Even now, Sephiroth is neither truly living nor dead. His mind is bound in a dream, while his body energies are harnessed by Allagan technologies. The explanation for the failure to dissipate into ether lies in his machines. This ingenious device serves not only to bind to him, but to continually regenerate his corporeal form. Meaning he'll be almost as well to banish himself while said restraints are in place. Yes, remove them, however, and it must allow an unfathomably powerful and doubtless vengeful Icon to run rampant. It seems we have no choice but divide forces. One team must locate the controls of the Sephiroth shackles and disable them, while the other stands ready to destroy him the moment of his awakening. A most successful Mrs. Krill. While aware the Echo provided you with cunning insight, I did not expect you to intuit the core of this strategy so swiftly. Ha! If only my gift offered me such detail on this, which is to say it doesn't. I merely took it upon myself to learn as much about the Triad's imprisonment as I could before coming here. It will be Delta and I, after all, who would enter the Icon's den. Indeed, given the nature of an adversary, none save for those under the aegis of the Echo should be permitted to enter the containment facility. The risk of primal influence is too great. Well, that's settled. I'll disable the restraints. And Delta and her gifted adventure friends will welcome Sephiroth back into the waking world. Better that than the other way around. I say consider our respective fields of expertise and of course my diminutive stature. Right, it's time I had a little chat with the doorkeeper over there. During verification. System listening access restrictions to Triad control. Yeah, I was gonna say, it sounded like... I was gonna say... is this gonna... I know idea of Alcine's Sir was so comprehensive. When we look at the controls for Sephiroth's restraints, I shall leave the operation to you. When we look at the controls, mayhap my words are unclear. Only those blessed with Echo may safely enter the facility. Your concern for my sanity is touching, but it's unnecessary. Suffice to say, I am not in danger of falling under the Ekon's sway. Whoa. Late loop warning verification system detecting multiple unauthorized vessels entering restricted airspace. Security systems engaging intruders. The Garlands, Kamaranger, Oriange. We must keep the Imperials occupied. We too should be on our way. Gods, I would be lying if I said I wasn't slightly terrified, but I can't very well leave every deadly task to you scions. According to the histories, several was immense in both size and strength, mighty enough to even rout the implacable armies of the Alligans. That, more than once, to cut a long story short, we have to get this right. I should my best not to wake up the god too much, as my grandfather always used to say in certain little monsters, get them up and get them moving while their brains are still abed. Containment Bay S1 T7 now accessible. Now I wonder how long I'm gonna have to wait for this. I don't know. Actually, I don't know how long we have to wait, so I'm just gonna run to the bathroom first before I do it. So I'm gonna be right back. And I return. Oh, hello, Death. Oh, Lord. So now the question is how long I'm gonna have to actually wait to get into this. Hmm. Cool. Come on. Hopefully people fill in quickly, so I don't have to wait too long. Come on. Let's go. Hey, man. Guess nobody's really doing these since it's been 5 minutes. It's taking a bit. Okay. Over there. Yeah, you don't see anything special. But yet, he finally. Do, 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 do.
Disabling Sephiroth's restraints now. Good luck. I assume we're supposed to fight these. Yeah, it's my vengeance. The beginning. I touch short lives and rest. Oh crap! What in the world? You dimmed my boundless light. What power of depths do your mortals wield? Oh crap! Yay. Mm-hmm. Do-do. You did. I've seen you in action before, but never against anything that big. My legs kept telling me to run, but I just couldn't tear myself away. I don't think I blinked once during the whole battle. A hero tried and true, if only I'd possessed such strength. Still, this girl we gone eliminated. Oh, if only I'd seen it. Those that gave Sarah the mother of all rude awakenings. And your distraction was perfect. We encountered not a single Imperial soldier. Yes, understood. Let's swap tails at the Rising Stones then. Our path to the control chamber, we discovered a number of dormant thralls. We had seen the machines that preserve their form also hold them in a state of torpor. We need not fear them summoning their deity anew. Short work's done here for the present at least. Let's go home, shall we?
Senses are sharp, young one. I am Regula von Huddes, Goddess of the 6th Legion. It would seem that damnable woman and her compass have led me a merry dance through the thickets of Infernal Island's defenses. To think that I pursued them, I will withdraw for now, my lesson learned. I doubt it. You Garleans never learn. You covet the means to enslave primal's, but in your headlong dash to control that which you do not understand, you show less wisdom than the very beast tribes that summon them. What? I have no interest in crossing blades with children. Live, grow strong, and mayhap one day you will warrant my attention. I look back and did something happen? Not a coincidence. I mistook a shadow for a man. You okay? You all suspicious. Just what are you hiding beneath that mask of yours, A longing for hope? Appetite for power? A lingering sense of regret? And I do detect the desire to test your strength against a certain hero. Is that what your gift tells you? No, they're just wild guesses, but I wonder if some few more words didn't strike close to the mark. Or it may have more than a few. Be it Zunaki, I have no supernatural ability to read minds. The echo simply allows me to comprehend regardless of language, that which fellow beings would have me know. You need not mask your heart as you do your countenance. That was a performance then. A ruse and my true nature. I see I shall have to keep my wits about me. Do 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 do. Dude. The warrior light. How did it feel to strike down a great foe? You must tell me more experience once our meeting with your colleagues is concluded. Thine, also possessing skill at arms, didn't you now take a first step in the rail in the star-worn Triad's baleful presence? In such wise do we lessen the burden bequeathed to us by the vainglory of Alog. Know, however, that the two Ekons, which remain, are thought equal in might to Sephiroth, and might yet exceed him. Ere thou proceed, I would counsel thee to marshal thy strength and give careful thought to thy preparation. Assuming the Garleans afford us luxury time, even now the grasp for the means to dominate the primal is blind to technology's potential for calamity. The Master taught me that the entity known as Sephiroth was the world's first sacred chi, elevated to godhood by the belief of its worshippers. There is no power more fearsome than those born from unconditional faith and unbending idea.
Explain, your master found a willing student. Tell me, was it he who taught you of Alex's technology's potential for calamity? Or are those your own words? 'Twas but a figure of speech, nothing more. When last we met, I caught a glimpse of the boy behind the mask, but it would seem your defenses are firmly back in place. Must you persist in this infuriating veil of secrecy? I, for one, is very much like to know who this master of yours is, amongst other things. Welcome back. What you having? As long as our first align, what matter of my affiliation? It matters a great deal. I ask, do not ask out of idle curiosity. If we are to fight as comrades, we need to be able to trust each other. Oh, I haven't had chocolate lava cake in so long. Does the cheese bread have garlic, or is it just regular? I should apologize for my earlier trickery. It was merely an attempt to get to the heart of the enigmatic companion. Truth be told, I was rather glad you acted as you did. No person of your age has any business being calm and aloof all the time, much as you might wish. Ooh, that sounds actually pretty good. To be. Anyway, we best head off. Just send word if there's any further developments. Companion now, am I? Not quite the same, but I've had spinach artichoke pizza before, and it was really good. Spinach is really good, especially when you like saute it with garlic and stuff. Let's switch to Red Mage. Is it? I don't know. I'll just accept both of them. Yes, the free world, alright. During our expedition to the Sephiroth, I came across the airlock. I believe best to put use in your hands. Is it algorithm advice? Kind of used to store information. In this case, the record of the fierce conflict that took place on the shores of Meracidia between the Echo and Sephiroth and the forces of Alag. Oh, this is just the... Oh, this is just the extreme version, I guess. Should you present this tombstone of verification note outside the Triad control, the node system will analyze the various aspects of conflict and create for you a false icon, which you can train. Consider it sort of mock battle to presume a Sephiroth who broken free of his shackles. I understand if working correctly, the node should be capable of manifesting a far stronger incarnation. This would mean with catastrophic consequences were Sephiroth ever to absorb additional source of energy, say, defeating another member of the Warren Triad. I compel you to challenge and worry of your ability, yes. You need not possess the mistress skills and knowledge of elegant technology to begin this particular battle. Simply present the tombstone to the node of the flagship and follow Orber's instructions. I hope it will bring you valuable insights, warrior. Oh, and it's nice. I don't even have to actually beat it. It'll just end from unlocking it. I've troubled Warrior Light. The 6th Legion will not soon surrender its pursuit to elegant technology. While its true the 6th suffered heavy losses in an attempt to breach Alazai's defenses, the Legion is still very much at force to be reckoned with. Left to his own devices, it will not be long before the Gladys moves to. Pray excuse the interruption, but a call to this link pool can only come from one of your fellow Scions. Archon. Yeshua, what news? Are you quite certain they have broken through? Yes, of course. We shall leave immediately. It would seem the thing I fear most has come past. The Garlands have succeeded in dispelling the barrier Ranger placed upon the entrance of the research facility. We must intercept and destroy them before they acquire the means to control the Primal's entities. Archon Yeshua requests we assemble some scene of intrusion. Pray depart at once. I'll join you and inform the other signs of this development. To fly all the way back. Where's it? There it is. Turn in this thing first, since I can complete it just by talking, and then I'll do the other one after, since I'm gonna have to fight. It's like, where did the spot go? System combat simulation quest to knowledge awaiting tombstone data. Data pursuit of as adversary. Warning, try and suffer out defining simulation parameters. Warning, threat level extreme. The Empire assumes no responsibility for death or injury resulting from participation in this combat simulations. Activating reality augmentation. Nation combat simulation. Empire thanks for volunteer to post in the study. Post-mortem data will be used to improve the survival rates of subsequent participants. Your sacrifice is appreciated. Yep. Okay, bye-bye. Definitely not doing that. There it is. See, we were supposed to ride no matter. Your colleagues should be here anon. They were wise indeed. The kids they were under surveillance had the girlings slipped by unnoticed, so they did not think of the consequences. Archon Yishol set forth for Azala when it became apparent that the Legatus was attempting to breach the barrack. And arrived to find that he had succeeded. We must hope he has yet to find his prize. But Unukali, and thank you for answering my summons so swiftly. Delta, we shall be glad of your presence. Should we meet with the 6th Legion, as it seems all but certain? As you may be aware, this facility houses some of Alex's most advanced technologies. Equivalent to Oriange sought to deny the Empire's easy ingress by weaving a ward singularly potency. Not singular enough, it would seem. I would be surprised if Legatus had not reached the core laboratories already. This is passing strange. I wove the ward in accordance with the most closely guarded teachings of the Archmages of Charlian. Not was left to chance. Not. It's well known the children of Garland Molds have no talent for arcane manipulation, nor had the Empire more than a cursory knowledge of sorcery. That they should be succeeding in unraveling such a complex scheme, a madcraft, and with surprising swiftness, is passing strange. That is Uranger, but that's a mystery for another day. Archon usually has the right of it. For all else, we must move to safeguard the knowledge which enabled the Allegans to harness the primal energies. A particular concern is the Genesis expression, an aetherochemical formula that allows scholars of yours to create substance from nothingness. I know no such formula. Whence came you by this information? From your enigmatic master, perchance? He did furnish me with morsels, yes, and know exactly what prize the Legatus now seeks enables us to predict his position. Do you not see? We have been gifted perfect opportunity to remove the head of the entire Legion. I don't think you're quite bloodthirsty, Unukale. Surely safeguarded secrets should take precedent over slaying Legatuses. Fearless sentiments reflect my own, yet two objects need not be mutually exclusive. What see you, Orianger? Orianger? Ah, forgive me, my thoughts were bound up in idle imaginations. The answer to my question really, I am content to be led by thee in this matter. Enable the facilities teleports, shall we? Go well in the matter of the barrier. I do verily, 'twas wording spell of the labyrinth. Then intricacies, the brainchild of the head of the students of Balzine himself. Even the most learned Archon would require some several moons to disentangle such enchantment. To do so in mere bells would require some paternal power akin to the very echo itself. Several has been dashed. They prepare to teleport to the aetherochemical research facility. Oh, it's gonna be a duty. Let's straight for the heart facility and Legacy spearheads the charge. We must be swift in our pursuit. It's gonna be far, we must be swift. Augustus himself is here after him. I shook head with his foe, press onward, my comrades. But the glass didn't let me do it, but no, it's because he's taking himself. There is Von Hyers.
In the name of the Emperor!
Go, I'll stand guard over Mrs. Creel. You must keep the goods from his prize. We leave her here then. We must keep her safe, Macaulay. So it looks like a handful. Inside the room. Is there a laboratory should be up here? Let's hurry along, shall we? Mr. the Legatus. And still they come. Press Delta, I will handle this. I've exposed the bones of their work. Now to extract the marrow. Even the moment of my triumph, you persist in your misguided crusade. So be it. I shall present my press to the Empire alongside your head.
Can you withstand this? There is nowhere to run! Can you withstand this? In the name of the Emperor! Can you withstand this? In the name of the Emperor!
This for reason, but I don't know who's MSQ. I guess that's it. Delta. So, Lith is unbreached then. My weapons will not slow my blade should you seek to bar my path. You would slay me, no doubt, but it would be your final act. What madness afflicts you, Azorian fools? The Emperor but desires a means to shackle the Ikon's and destructive appetites. Why do you rail against your own salvation? It is not for a man to wield such power. The primal energies your Emperor seeks to continue to be a kindling waiting for a spark. Forget not the White Raven, Legatus. Like thee, he presumed to wield the power of Alok, and invited calamity in doing so. The star's fate is too important to be decided by any one man, a warmonger and savage least of all. Look here, boy, you speak of my Emperor. But dying here in defense of his honor will not further his cause. Of course he escapes. Well, I appear not to be dead. Ow. Creel. Maybe I cracked a rib or two, but I'll be fine, honestly. I propose giving no quarter. How to Unokali stinted in defense of thee, thou mayest have certainly hurts would be far worse. I could do no less. Mistress Creel is here at my behest after all. Secrets of Alec are safe for the present, though it's doubtful the Logetus will return to Garlemald till his prize called lie in his grasp. We must redouble our efforts to protect this place. Creel and I will place additional seals upon the tumulus. Unakali. I appreciate you staying at my side. Thank you. This was not. Oh, please, it'd be a good deal. That, and you know it. Now let me help you. When a woman thanks you for saving her life, its customary response is you're welcome. You are welcome. The new words are already in place. My clients yet toil upon their enchantments. I came onto the in secret that I might question thee outside the hearing. Question me? I will speak with one who undid my magicraft, he who invited the Imperial Legatus into Fizzley in hopes of engineering the man's demise at the hands of the Warrior of Light. You accuse me of masterminding this day's events? Plan may have been thy master's, but the deed was thine. Thou did lure the guest, 6th Legion, into a trap which he was not intended to emerge. Explain to me, now that seemed opportunism in proposing his elimination was feigned, and that his death was the object of thy plan from the first. And you have proof of this? No more proceeds. Thou didst speak of the person's desire to claim the justice expression, the existence of which even the learned Mistress Creel was ignorant. Whence did the Legatus come by such divine knowledge? And there is a matter of mine, unraveled word. None save for one possessed of otherworldly gift could have so swift elected its delusion. Know thee another blessed with such? Assuming this action have merit, what then? Full many times oft in the pursuit of truth led men down the darkened paths. I take no issue with thy purpose. 'Tis but thy method I will call in the question. In the Garlean Emperor we have a common foe. Hast thou designed to share their intentions with Delta Mr. Curl? It is like we would have had closed the trap with less risk of life and more success. I sought to use the most ancient secrets of Alaga's bait. Who among you would agree to such a reckless plan? None, and with good cause, irrespective, thou wert remiss in duty to thy comrades. I know that some disappointments that matter concerning the pearls, and those who control them, the cold rationality upon which thou so pridest thyself is conspicuous by its absence. Knowing that salvation of the stars an end too vast for any one of us to accomplish alone, should thou follow the trust in thy comrades, I foresee thy actions precipitating in some terrible misfortune. Indeed. My serious apology was Delta Ringer's correct assertion. It was I who orchestrated this encounter with the Empire. I would ask you to forgive Onelka this transition and keep mention of it from Mistress Creel. It would be a pity for one foolish decision to wither their budding camaraderie ere it had a chance to bloom. Dear your letter, when you told realize we were struggling with the war alone, you're absolutely livid. Never mind the war in Triad. I will go and Archon Shoals Tempest Wrath. In this succulent mood, I shall return at once, and there atone to my intolerance. Pop Delta, it's time to return to Rising Stones.
Right. We go. Okay, I must apologize for acting without your consent or counsel. As a good stir of repentance and sign of good faith, allow me to share something of myself with you. As Ringo suggested, I possess the gift of the echo, though it is of a nature different from yours. Regardless, I would use my gift for the self-same purpose, the salvation of this star, and nothing poses a greater threat to the world than the proliferation of primal harnessing technology. This I know only too well. What about the divulge concerns the fate of another star entirely. On this other world, a magic was devised that allowed the realm's champions to use a stone known as Auracite to contain the power of the primals. What? Is this like referencing another game? So armed, these heroic souls conquered god after god, oblivious to their weapons' fatal imperfection, its propensity to bleed primal energies. And with each victory, the heroes changed, transforming at last into fiends of endless appetite. Insatiable in their hunger for ether, they ultimately went to war over a star's ever-dwindling life force. And fought until there was nothing left. Zessa and Uringer so astutely observed, when I'm faced with those who rush to embrace power unchecked, I lose all semblance of rationality. Know that my master, too, cares deeply for the fate of the star. I am his servant, his instrument, sent here to ensure the same tragedy does not consume another world. You're right. If the world survive, we must needs to move forward with our plan. Another pillar of the war and Triad must be toppled. The question is, which has already been answered. Followed our accounts with Legatus. Archon each told detected erratic ethereal waveforms emitting from the sector containing the Icon Sophia, known simply as the Goddess in former times. Such readings can mean only one thing. She is close to waking. Let's return to Isaiah's law forthwith and put an end to the primal deities lest she rise in all her terrible glory. It'd be nice if there was one on the ship that I could teleport to.
Be the first to arrive. Shall we await our colleagues here? The 7th Legion, 6th Legion have returned. Delta Unukale. Contact control in Oregon. Having engaged a foe not far from here. The first demiurge. How early is my shield tested? 'Twould seem the Alligans have not been lax in their recruitment. But think so? May have your arm merely withered whilst you lay idle. Still your tongues. We have stalled them long enough. With scales in hand, the goddess shall rise and righteous cast off her cursed pall, that she, with the wrathful war making at her side, might judge and thence be balanced unto all. Hear my words with spirit, Alligans. Our goddess is awoken. Your civilization has birthed the instruments of its own undoing. While you're here, Delta, I should like to know what our sons were saying. You understood their words, did you not? Those Amerisadan dialect of my ears do not deceive me, the one which bears scant resemblance to any spoken in recent time. As for our antagonists' meaning, I'd gladly defer to those blessed with the echo. The one with the shield seemed to think we were Alligans. He recited what sounded like a verse of prophecy that claimed their goddesses awoken. Is that about right, Delta? I might assume that their deity of theirs is the very icon we've come to topple. Aye, from their tongues their words and their attire. It's like that our antagonists were Mercidian, thralls to the goddess Sophia and victims of the Alligans' incursions. Aye, from their... If his cruel claimeth, then thought us agents of Allag, it's little wonder they sought to bring us low. These are Sophia's servants have been liberated from their containment, then we have no choice but accept the word of her awakening as truth. God's help us, the word and trial have proven formidable enough when we were roused from fraction of their true strength. Should Sophia break free at the peak of her power, Delta and her friends won't stand a chance. Let us be about it. Delta Creole, Unicod, 3 of you will make it directly for Sophia's containment facility. I will now do what I can to occupy the God's thralls. Skrill, do you perchance recall the words of the prophecy in its entirety? Let me see. I believe it was, with scales in hand the goddess shall rise, and righteous cast off her cursed pall,
that she, with the wrath of a war making at her side, might judge and thence bring balance into all. Limit Bay P1 T6 now accessible. To the next. T1, T6. Okay. Guys, and choose filling on. Mm-hmm. Beating it up by doing healer and being party. That should speed it up. Oh geez, that speeded up so much.
I leave the goddess in your capable hands. Just watch out for her worshippers.
Yeah.
Welcome to the character that would be so much more porn of if this game was popular when it was released.
Too creepy. Plus it's trying to kill you, so yeah.
When has that ever stopped anyone on the internet?
The unenlightened come.
We're a little late there, but you had the right idea.
Know you the full weight of death.
Get away from those. Don't be in line with her.
I was looking everywhere but there. I literally looked everywhere but there.
Guess what's happening right now?
These guys are here. We have to destroy them.
Yep, it's a nail phase.
What is happening? Oh.
Don't, the paladin has a shield.
What? Okay, I don't know. It just randomly moved. I don't know. I don't know.
You probably stared at the mage while they were intuiting their base. I come over here? Oh wait, we don't need to. The walls are still up. It's only on Savage where you need to come over here right now. Leviathan 2. Sophiac Boogaloo. Now the walls are gone, by the way.
Can you bring equilibrium?
So,
I shall tip back the balance.
Want to go away from that one? Want to come over to this side? Got to pay attention to the scales and look to see which ones are going to have meteors dropped on them.
How do I see both scales even fully zoomed out? I can't.
You turn your camera back and forth.
Sin must be balanced.
If you have black, stack with white, otherwise vice versa.
What?
Okay, you didn't have either.
Why do I keep using white when I'm supposed to be using black magic to fill up black magic?
I don't know, but stay calm.
I can use... where is it?
Daughter, be the bearer of
Do not be in line with wherever the head appears. Not be in line with her. Just so it's clear, when I play this game, my right click is basically, okay, be on the side we're near. Yeah, be on the side we're near. So I'm going to tell you something about the lyrics of the song for this fight. Basically, it is the story of a girl who finds out, along with her mother, that the girl's father died in the war against Allied. The girl's mom takes this badly and becomes depressed and abusive. So the girl, being from the people who worship Sophia, prays to Sophia for guidance. Sophia then informs the girl that, and the quote in the song is, "A heartbeat without harmony is like moonlight without dawn. The heart seeketh equilibrium, with balance will your worry part. So still this broken melody." And that's just the lines of the song leading up to this next part. Sophia says, yeah, your mom is completely heartbroken. She has completely lost balance. The only option here is kill your mom.
What?
And she does this. But then Sophia tells her, now there is new imbalance. Now there is a murderer who has not faced justice. Kill yourself. So yeah, Sophia's a really nice person, isn't she? Just so we're aware, Twitch mods, this is what the character in the game was saying to the person in the song that plays during their fight. Not advice anyone on this stream is giving to anyone.
I see you guys is no more. Well done. Once Kirill and Kali have rejoined us, we may safely depart. One thing yet puzzles me, how did Sophia's servants come to wake from their slumber? I believe we have the answer to that. We discovered the
Meanwhile,
remains...
Sephiroth's is just about corrupting common wisdom. Retreat where lesser men lead, flee from what you do not see.
We discovered the remains of Garlean soldiers in the adjacent sector of the Connecticut Valley. This is likely the fool who ventured too close to Sophia during the Empire's previous excursion and was enthralled for his troubles. And the reminder, if any were needed, as the incalculable threat posed by these beings, the goddess would not even have been conscious would she claim the man's will. And yet his mistake granted her means to release her servants, and would have resulted in her own liberation had it not been on hand to intervene. I do much wonder that Icon's pawn was capable of so effectively manipulating the facility's containment systems. How came he used by such rarefied knowledge? That too is easily explained. During investigation, Kirill discovered a subtle flaw in one of the mechanisms which held the gods in check, a flaw which had plainly been added intentionally. Upon examining the fizzly records of the period, we were able to piece together a story. It was time at the end of the third astral hour when the people of Mercidia faced extinction at the hands of the Allegan Empire. Sophia, a being of incomparable cunning, was said to communicate certain plans to her servants through medium of a trusted oracle. Following the oracle's instructions, duty conspired with the rebel faction within Allegan, who believed agreed to tamper with the prisoners intended for Sophia, and the gods and Earthal's chance to be captured through. We suspect this had always been the plan. Indeed, the prison was situated at the heart of Alec, and we think they intended to attack the city from within the walls. They were merely have had to wait for the rebels to exploit the weakness in their confines. But the conspirators' dealings with Mercinian was exposed before they could enact the plot, and were all summarily executed. It seems that the flaw itself remained undiscovered, however, and might have remained so until the end of days had it not been the actions of the Archbishop and the subsequent the Garleans. Can help wonder, what is the might come and past the scheme been successful? Mayhap the answer lies in the prophecy. Triad hath the right of it. His words decipher the cursed Paul speak of Sophia's prison from which she was supposed to emerge at the agreed hour. The war-making meaning can be none other than the great Bahamut himself. Then yet a prisoner whom the goddess did intend to unleash upon Alec to sit the scales of justice. A foolhardy plan, had it come to fruition, the two of them would surely have raised the realm, and that would have been spirit devastation, the Mercidian's homeland included. Their home already stood in unbreakable oblivion. Mayhap they wished for naught else but to purge the poison of Alec with primal fire. The tale teaches us about even the greater man's creations might yet be brought low by a single act of treachery. The Allegans were fools to place their trust in technological bondage. To shackle such beings is what delay, the inevitable, not save for the total destruction, shall free us from their menace. Let's return to the rising stones and then consider the final steps of this most needful task. Poised by the solution greater than you imagine, Ringer. And no one not limited to the guns themselves, Sophia's remaining servants must be put down. Boot warning. Detected in stasis chamber support system will result in subject termination. Enter identification code to continue.
See, the important thing that the story about Sophia, though, teaches is that when you hear balance, that sounds like an inherently good thing. Like, you're like, balance, how can balance be bad, right?
Identification code accepted, subjects terminated.
How much longer is this one?
There's no solo dungeon.
No, I mean, no, I said how much longer is this questline, the Warring Triad?
One more.
So this will be the last one.
Yes.
The one that I'm after I complete this.
Yes.
There's no more.
Oh,
There's...
I don't think I actually gave you the names of the other two. But yeah, Goddess, Demon, and Fiend. Sophia, Zervin, and Sephiroth. Who, obviously, they couldn't use the name of.
Miss Warrior of Light, Archon Yushtol mentioned that there was a matter she wished to discuss. Mamet Dilzo, forgive me if I seem curt, but it was settle an account with our young friend. While conducting final sleep with Sophia's continuing failure, we discovered that all her many thoughts had perished in their safe chambers. This was the dreaming. Aye, it was. I chose to act upon the knowledge revealed within the tombstone we recovered. The true purpose of these prisons was far more horrifying than we first assumed. The Algons were not simply observing the Econs and siphoning away their inners. They were conducting experiments in preparation for a far more ambitious project. If you recall, both the Fiend and the Goddess were imprisoned within massive spherical structures. These spheres were prototypes which paved the way for a successful construction of artificial celestial body. You speak of Dalamund. Aye, that gun's cage is unmistakably of the same design as the Red Moon. To be plain, the research facility contains the seeds of 3 calamities, which might be feasibly be visited upon a chosen target. Eliminating one of them is necessitated the destruction of the goddess' slumbering thralls. A distasteful test between one of the warrior light, thus I resolved to perform the deed myself. Yeah, in your case, 'tis apparent that we are not in full possession of the facts, nonetheless. Your notion would not be expected of Delta is presumptuous in the extreme. When the warrior light chose to join science, she did so in knowledge that she would require to face and destroy not only the primals, but also their fanatical servants. That which you term as distasteful task is an essential part of our calling, a burden that every scion is sworn to shoulder. I see, 'twould seem I misjudged the depth of your resolve. No matter, assuming I have made myself understand, we not speak of it again. There is how one subject that merits discussion. You determined that Sophie's thralls were awoken by Garland soldiers who had somehow gained access to containment, or did you not? If that was the case, it seems highly doubtful that the Inoble were wandered such a dangerous part of the facility by chance. Dissidents within the Empire claim this legend is rife with agents under orders throughout the Legatus' mission by any means necessary. Let's you imagine that we have allies in Garlemald. I should clarify their motive is wholly uncharitable. Regalia von Hydrus rose to the top of the Garlean military on merit alone, and fiercely loyal to the Emperor for recognizing his efforts. His compeers, by contrast, rose through the favor of the established order, and would accordingly do anything to see him fail. That would be so reckless. You truly believe the actions of these agents contributed to the recent crisis? Aye, and they pose no less risks to the realm than their loyal Emperor. Plainly, we must needs continue to do all our power to prevent the technologies of Alec falling from the hands of man. On that point, at least, we have ever been in complete agreement. Sure, this is just the same as the last time. We're looking at this warrior light. It's an elegant tombstone, similar to the one recovered after your victory over Sephiroth. The record describes the goddess of the height of her power, unable, as a reality augmentation technologies to generate an idealized simulacrum of Sophia against Whelm test your skills. From what I've been able to determine, the formed part of a great trial intended to test Alec's elite warriors.
Quite how it would compare to the challenge presented by the Fiend's tombstone, I cannot say. I suppose there's one way to be certain. Visit the verification node on Azal and witness firsthand what awaited the champions of Eld. Greens were light, but one pillar of the Warring Triad remains. Zubron, the Ekon knows its demon. According to histories I've uncovered, the monstrous being was worshipped by a race of Marsidian beastmen. The creatures are key to maintaining Zurian's manifestation, and we were sure there will be such trolls will be imprisoned somewhere within the research facility. It is imperative that we determine the exact location as swiftly as possible. We dare not risk repeating the near disaster we suffered at the hands of Sophia's servants. As such, your fellow Scions have already begun exhaustive search, but there are several sectors which only you and Creole and I can enter without fear of enthrallment. Let us make our way to Azayla, forthwith ending the investigation. There. I really do wish there was a closer, like, teleport to here. This is a really big map, this area.
In fact, I was just complaining about that earlier today. I was going out to an S rank in the Gamma Quadrant. And it's just like, so, Yoshi P, how many Aetherites should we put in this giant zone? 1. So, like, in the middle of the zone, right? No, far corner.
Like, even if it was like just a quest to make it, whatever, like, set it up.
You see, I think the ideal answer would be to have, like, just an ironworks engineer there, with one of those mana skiffs, and they're like headed off to one of the other quadrants.
Oh yeah, that would also work. Activating verification system, enlistment program request, acknowledge awaiting tombstone data. Data process, adversary warning Triad, Sophia threat level extreme. Successful applicants will process to elite squad induction. Families of an unsuccessful applicants will receive twice standard death benefits. Before initiating the program, elite squad applicants must agree to extensive physical mod of boat crackle. Data corrupted, unable to verify input. Applicant agreement accepted. Activating reality, augmentation, enlistment, initiating enlistment program. The Emperor thanks you for reserves. Postmortem data will be used to improve survival rates of subsequent applicants. Your sacrifice is appreciated. Alright, that's done. Now I guess they're up here. Right? Oh. I was like, I didn't see a person. That's just a wait spot. Hilda, it was good we caught you. The facility has been swarmed with Imperial troops. By the standards we did judge them, soldiers of the 6th. I, once more, Delth, Regular von Hundred, stretches forth his hand and seizes for the fruits of Alec. And once more have our meticulous words been swept aside like so many cobwebs. Your meddlesome wars were destroyed from within by the pulsing energies of Anekon. Put up your weapons and sir. The followers of Zerfon have awakened and they told to rouse their master. The demon's worship serves like Sunbird when we confronted Sophia. Could the tampering of her thralls have been more widespread than we thought? They shared a common enemy. It's not unthinkable they would seek to free all of the Allegans imprisoned. Yes, the cage doors are open, and while you stand quabbling over who picked the locks, my soldiers are inside the facility risking their lives and their sanity. They have volunteered to face death to prevent Zeron's servants from walking in full into power. Now, assuming you have at last understood the gravity of the situation, it's time I rejoin them. But you cannot hope to succeed. The Econ will enslave the minds of any who draw near. Thus did I seek out those power to resist these influence. Aid us, and mayhap the men will not perish in vain. You propose an alliance? I have delved into the depths of technology wanting. These mechanisms have failed to hold their prisoner, and such broken artifacts are unfit to bring before the Emperor. So as you have best to me in combat, will you now lend me the strength and stand against our mutual foe? 'Twas in opposing your reckless schemes that Ysel was lost to us. You expect us to simply forgive and forget all that has come before? I expect you to preside your emotions and use better judgment, but of course I am dealing with savages. I will not stand here and justify the death of the Ice Maiden. We pursued our ideals and you pursued yours. Such was this role, and mayhap you might consider another point. In this endless clashes we have all lost comrades dear to us. Yet I choose to preside my grievances to beg your champion's aid to appeal your reason. Thou art willing to build a bridge of common purpose upon such tremulous foundations? I am too and has an acceptance for Archon Nishtal, but the offer has been made to the Warrior Alliance. It is their involvement which shall ultimately sway its outcome. I shall abide by Delta's decision. I don't know what to choose. Well, it's not gonna matter. Silence.
Worth noting that, like, would you not agree that it's worth noting that Regula is, not nearly as evil as a lot of the, Garleans you've encountered so far have been?
I don't know. You need to choose silence. You should accept my proposal, an unstable conflict, but I will waste no more words. The hourglass drips with the blood of my soldiers. It's wise to refuse him. Imperials have no means to resist Zorwan's will. Dekon could soon awake possession of his power. I never imagined suggesting joining hands with the Imperials, but I see no other alternative. The consequences of inaction are too dire to contemplate. And now we're at this moment, when the Empire opposeth not. Let us hasten after Legas and accept his offer. Till forbid, we will foolish enough to allow old grudges to pave way for Zoran's resurrection. Our clans are already passed through the research facility. We should not lag behind. The demon stirs. Like so long, he's viewed upon the aether siphoned upon him by his thralls. We must needs deprive him of sustenance. We will destroy the devices. Halt! Witness your soldiers! They have turned against one another. Even halfway, Zeron corrupts and converts those who enter his aura. Through us then, Delta and Oakley will rush together, each disable a generator. We cannot give them a chance to rally defense. There are 4 mechanisms by my account. If I avoid the icons missing one, my blade will make short work of the last one. All of us have pledged our lives to. Keep your lives. I'd rather you tend to my fallen. Some may yet survive with their minds intact. I know not my strength will be enough. I am no champion. The battlefield is no place for uncertainty, boy. Fate has blessed you with a unique talent and occasion to use it. Do not waste such a gift. We strike! God's run is. Unakale. Ah! He slumbers once more. You saved me. Why? I told you, boy, yours is a gift too precious to wait. A gift Emperor may one day need in his war upon these untamable icons. Emperor Varus, he raised me up from the ranks, stood against my detractors. I gladly gave my life in his services. You must finish this. Slay the leeches upon our star. Kill them all. Kill Zeron.
But I meant about him actually being a pretty good guy. He's just fighting for the other team.
We must withdraw and prepare our soul. At the cost of his very life, let us have praise open for us a window of opportunity. Forgive me, I show a little gratitude for my rescue. It said the Emperor and Von Hodges were childhood friends. Foul fortune that we should be the ones to bring news of his death. The research facility crawls with their unfaithful, and they will not cease in their efforts to rouse him. If you would honor Lega's sacrifice, then you must slaughter those fiends to the last. I thought Regula a cold and ruthless man, but he showed surprising compassion for his soldiers, and it so seems he placed great trust in his Emperor. If Regula could be convinced that the technology for containing primals is fatally flawed, then mayhap Varus can be convinced as well. The wounded soldiers will live, but further battle is beyond them. I have counseled them to remain here until the Comanches survive to bear them home. It's not often I dare approach so closely to entities such as Zeron. How sharp I am to remain of the burden we place upon those who am blessed with the echo. He's dead. Had I only been stronger. Enough of that. There's no time for regrets after we rid the world of Zervan. Krill is right of it. The man has fallen back into torpor for now, but mercifully, if Regula's death is to have any meaning. So I speak of an army. A thrall is loose in the facility, and we must assume these followers continue their efforts to awaken the Econ. Let's concentrate upon diverting them from the task. Mistress Creel and Master Minukali Frith secure the controls of Zaro and Sakos and limit the restoration of his might. Ganyu shall and I shall forge ahead and strike down those thralls as would seek to harry you. Warrior of Light, thine as ever the most perilous duty. Gather to thee I trusted commands and extinguish from the realm the fires of the demon himself. Payment Bay Z1T9 now accessible. All right. Let's finish this. I got to wait a while again.
Yeah, sorry, I wanted to go help someone else out with a thing they were asking for help with that I personally struggled with, so, you know.
Mm-hmm.
If you have not gotten in by the time I have finished, I will definitely, you know, help you.
No, the victory.
Oh, the victory pose for a red mage?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is so extra. I mean, to be fair, red mage is kind of the most show-offy of the jobs. Well, second most show-offy of the jobs. Blue mage exists.
It's 7 minutes so far. Let's see. It's about to reach the estimated time it gave me, which was 10 minutes, and it's 9 minutes and 20 seconds. But I think it's going to take longer. Probably doesn't help that it's after midnight.
Probably not, no.
It's been 10 minutes.
And the boss I'm fighting is at 15%. What does it say is missing?
Everything?
Okay, it has not assigned anything to it yet?
No.
Okay, then.
Yeah, it's literally just me. Well, these also don't give rewards, so it's not like anyone's gonna be just randomly doing it. I'm only gonna get it if they're in the roulette.
Basically, yeah.
Oh, there it goes. Finally got put in.
What the hell? Oh, okay then.
What?
I was trying to actually trigger it to spawn as by queuing in to it on my own as healer. It kind of surprised me when yours spawned without.
There's been enough sacrifice for one day. We must take the chance we've been given and defeat Zervan now.
Containment Bay Z1T9.
Enjoy your cake.
I didn't get that.
The old cake. He's in the cake. Big old layer cake.
Get out of this, get out of this. It was too late. Yeah, that's an edge you can fall off of. Oh, yep. And most of the stage is gone. Oh, what? I was like, oh, did I just? I was like so confused for a second.
I believe you're going to want to focus to kill wiles when they appear. Trust me, it'll make sense later.
My doubt is fled.
Need to be using black magic. No. Dang it. Oh, dang it, I had to do a cast and didn't realize.
I shall rise above all. Bear witness to my will.
Oh, these guys?
I don't know if there's one in this set, but in the next one there will be a vial of Neurosidia or whatever the structure of that word should be.
What's happening?
You're fine, it's just his limit break.
The world.
Yeah, they're going to start getting cinematic from this point on.
Thing.
I want to say,
I'm standing in.
already have
I was.
Yeah, when you have a color around you or whatever, you want to match whatever it is with the tower you stand.
Yes. Down. He's gone. Hopefully that'll be the last the world sees of the likes of Zervan. Everyone in Steros has been enslaved as far as we can determine. Our victory over the Warren Triad is complete. An impossible feat had we not been blessed with your cooperation. Let's not forget the efforts of Regla von Hydrus and his men. Without their noble sacrifice, the demon would have awoken far sooner and possessed of far more formidable energies. The bodies have fallen, now accompany survivors on their return journey to Garlemald. It is known that the Imperials recognize no god, yet they would honor their dead in their own fashion. Next we meet, our fleet on us will surely be forgotten. 'Twas an interesting exchange, nonetheless. They spoke of their present ruler as a man who vows self-sufficiency. Varus befriended Regalia and Hithrief, it seems, and was highly impressed by his martial prowess. 'Tis common knowledge that Regula's rise to Legatus was in great part advocated by them for himself. Regula freely admitted his shortcomings when it came to politics, and it was Varus' unconditional support that served to win his undying fealty. One does not expect such tales of comradeship to lurk beneath the Empire's iron exterior. Contrary to expectations, the man died a hero. Witnessing the way you all lived to ginger with hesitation, it would seem I was surrounded by heroes. And yet my own actions were aught but heroic. I have no qualities nor the courage to stand at the warrior of light's side. What cures the saying? Are you truly concerned that you do not measure up to some arbitrary requirement? If you knew the path I walked to reach this place, then you would understand that I doubt myself. Return with me the rising stones, and I shall tell you of it. The victory was on the war and tried to finally defeat. I am afraid, however, that my own efforts have been more hindrance than my help, and your fellow scientists are the hero reasons behind my actions. I promise to tell you of my journey, of who I am, or where I'm from. The truth is, I am not of this world. I was born on a different star, a child whose power of the echo was too feeble to save his dying world. A child who, unlike you, never became a warrior of light. When all I knew stood at the brink of ascension, I was yet half the growth. Had I been born but a handful of years earlier, history may have been written a different tale. The seeds of other heroes that had yet to fully sprout may not have withered and perished. The star I failed to save is known to you now as the Void. Though Delta knew not that I spoke of my homeland, I have explained to her before the cause of this ruin. A magic was devised to contain a defeated primal's might within a stone known as an aura site, and the engineer energies which bled from this imperfect vessel gradually corrupted the champions who wielded it. The heroes became slaves to an insatiable hunger for ether, eventually transformed into hideous fiends, and none who clung to the faint traces of light were strong enough to oppose them. The demons next turned upon each other on a war which drained the lands either in the greater amounts, until one day the star was suddenly swallowed in a flood of darkness, entire world unmade in an instant. The void scent you encountered here in this realm are the twisted remnants of once mortal beings who gnaw on what motes of life force remain.
I just need to point out the name of that war. Excellent name. The name of that war is the Contra Memoria. That's just a cool name for something.
And as I lay dying, beaten and broken in my failed last stand, 'twas my present master who found my tormented spirit and bore me away from the rift betwixt worlds. 'Twas he who first introduced me to Uranger. At my mentor's feet, I did learn the nature of reality, of the existence of mirrored worlds, and the eternal struggle between dark and light. Still an overwhelming superiority from either side will shatter their balance, and the world in question will be returned to the void by a calamity beyond imagining. As self-appointed custodian of the balance, my master warned me that the source, the first of all worlds, slipped perilously close to oblivion. In what spirit did the master proffer such warning? A benevolent gesture or a veiled threat? The questions and more do I mean to call forth answers, yet no matter his intentions, the highland doth teeter on the nice edges undeniable truth. Knowing this, what choice was given you to make? I chose to join my master and act as an instrument on this star. The tragedy that befell my home cannot be repeated. I will see this world saved. And yet hesitate in the crucial moments. What right have I to stand along, a true warrior of light? In your words, thou wert called before thy time, and I offer thou as well so were much of the question of maketh the hero. The search for the answer left thee paralyzed by doubt. Hear me, master Unakale. Thou also need not believe that thyself a hero to perform great deeds. This deed itself which earneth thee the hero's mantle. Aye, the ideals you hold can be less important than having faith to act upon them. Regula's loyalty to the Emperor guided his actions until last, and though we did not see eye to eye on many things, his final deeds can be called not less than heroic. Personally, I find faith in my commands allows me to act unhindered by uncertainty. I know that should I ever falter, Delta and Lurch will be there to support me or steer me back on the right path if needed. I see. In the days leading up to the world's destruction, I was entirely alone. I never knew what it was to have such comrades. I cannot imagine the loneliness you must have. Look around you now, Onokali. You're not alone anymore. Welcome. Welcome to the signs of the seventh dawn. I will fulfill my I'll save this world, and when I stumble I shall be glad to have your hands to steady me. Well, I apologize, this is difficult for long. I have spoken from behind a mask. We should all feel comfortable speaking without such concealments. I should hope you appreciate the irony of that statement, or younger.
He's always wearing the hood and the goggles.
Goggles.
Cure that later. Alright.
I mean, it's going to be just the same thing. So you should probably pick it up while you're in here.
I guess I'll just... Because it's... I don't even have to... Wells we're external controls...
You've got this weird phobia about picking up a quest and then not immediately doing it.
I know,
I'll have you know that I have 14 quests that I currently have accepted that I have the intention of doing 2 of.
I just don't like it when they're all on the side.
You can press J to open up your journal and then click next to it twice to make it not display.
Also, we're examining controls for zero and circle. I found tombstone that may interest you. Would you like to take a look? My first continuing with this device appeared to have been used to create a simulate battle of grueling difficulty. Challengers will play against synchrons of Zorwan, and the power of which has been enhanced against highest conceivable magnitude. It is described as the final show for most elite Allegan warriors. Taylor is extremely strong. I can barely read. Literally exceptional among them. I witnessed no champion more exceptional in the warrior light. Are you not curious to see what parallels are on Maven? I urge you to visit the verification node and take the soul test of Allegan Elite. Just finish it because I don't feel like flying all the way out there right now.
Completely valid.
Because I have to still get ready for bed and then probably just gonna sit for a little while so I can relax.
Decompressing is important.
Yes. So, what is it? Oh yeah, go to the inn. In Alright. Exit game. Summon to raid.
Delta?
Yeah.
You a good bean.
You're a good friend.
Yeah. Amadak out of voice now.
Mm-hmm.
Just know that you're loved.
You go, friend. Sure.